I really need to fix that transition. I don't know why it's doing that. But hi, welcome in. Good evening, morning, afternoon, time zone. I'm a bit late today. I was supposed to stream like an hour and 16 minutes ago. Um, but dinner time came at the wrong time, and so yeah, I had to eat. But for once, I ate before stream, which is good. Uh, but yeah, today is gonna be more music and more synthwave. I'm gonna be making a more music for the album. This is gonna be another like chill one. Well, again, yesterday's one was not really chill, but it was a happy one. This is gonna be a like relaxing, slow one. It's basically as the text next to me says, looking at the window, at the big cyberpunk neon metropolis kind of vibe. Um, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. It's something I haven't made in a while. The last times I made synthwave, a lot of the time it was like pretty upbeat or fast or like action packed. Um, Initially, when I started making synthwave, I started with the slow atmospheric stuff. So this is going to be a bit of a throwback. Although I guess since then I've made the one on Wednesday, which is also slow, but it's also a more like tense one. Whereas this hopefully should be relaxing. And yeah, it is a genre that I just coined. It's called nightwave. Because I was looking for a title to put on Twitch that is short and concise and gives the point across. And everything was long and convoluted. And then I was like, you know what? Nightwave kind of gives the vibe that I'm going for. And it got me curious, so I googled it, and it turns out nightwave is not a genre. So I'm making it one. Except not really because it already exists. It's just synthwave, obviously. But it's like that specific relaxing night kind of vibe. Anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna start not with Serum this time, I don't think, because there's this little synth here, which I got specifically to make synthwave, and because I finally googled a while ago now, but I looked for the original DX7 cartridges because by default when you download Dext, which is a Yamaha DX7 emulation, you don't get the original sounds that made the DX7 so famous. And so at least not that I could find. So yeah, I went online, found the original patches, and because this is a full like emulation, it can load the original patches. So yeah, we have the very famous electric piano. Beautiful little electric piano. I should also lower the volume, which I'm still not used to doing. Hi, Fluffy. If I'm not changing the world with new music, I'll try. No promises. But yeah, so I'm gonna try and go for something chill. I guess I can already find the tempo. It'll be like 80 BPM. Uh, yeah, it seems right. maybe A. C is better, I feel. So this would be C add 9, D major add 9. And then same here, B flat, major add 9. Unless I go on A, in which case A is here, so that's A minor, add 11. Is that it? 7, 9, 11, yeah. Oh, we have a G2. So that's a 7. So A minor 7, add 11, I think. What does Studio One say about this? Let's go. I got it right. And that is a C add 9, yeah. D major add 9. I don't know which one I prefer. I guess depending on how the bass. Because one thing with the electric piano from the DX7 is that the bass is not very present. It easily gets lost. It's very smooth. Versus this one is also beautiful. A9 sus4. Wait, but wasn't that? Oh no, because I'm playing this B instead of this. So this, or this rather. A minor 7 at 11. And then when I do this, it becomes a A9 sus4. And that's a sus2. Unless. Oh wait, that's also a sus4, yeah, okay. Right, so we have A sus4. 7, which we're not playing, and then the 9. Right, so ace sus 4 at 9, okay. Wait, yeah, that's ace sus 4 at 9, and that's a9 sus 4. Would that be a... That's not dominant though, right? Ace... Anyway, it doesn't matter. So yeah, I think I like going from C. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough choice. It's gonna have to depend on the bass and what it sounds like. Because I could do the same motion in the right hand. But I could do it differently in the bass and have, starting on C, going to G, and then go to A, back to G, or it could start on A as well, while keeping the chord shift the same in the right hand. I guess that one would be more neutral. I guess we'll have to see. Do I use the superior drummer or easy drummer synthwave pack? No, I think I'm gonna stick with individual samples. And I'm going back to sample 1 instead of the whatever it's called, impact, because I didn't like how it handled the bus yesterday. That was annoying, so... Oh, also I have quite a bit of latency. Now the snare should not be bombastic on this. Is it even going to be possible with the sample pack? I'm not sure. So we have 44, 47, which is the one from yesterday. Although yesterday we added like the very strong one on top of the snare drum. On its own, I think it's pretty tame and nice. So I'm gonna have that snare. I'm gonna start renaming them immediately this time. Otherwise it's gonna become a mess. Rename, kick. Hi Bells! Welcome in, hope you're doing well. And I guess... The problem with... that's something I didn't think of. With this approach, the problem is it's good for EDM because you usually have your loops of like just the kick, just the snares. But with synthwave, you have a lot of more like fills because the drums are more conventional, like acoustic drums, except with drum machines. Which means making fills might become a hassle. Uh, what to do? What to do? I know there's like a pattern system that they added that's sort of like FL Studio. That's the scratch pad. That's the launcher. Event, maybe? Instrument part. Insert. Okay, convert part to pattern. Right, but it's still. So the. Okay, it doesn't work like FL Studio's pattern thing. Because it can't be multi channel, essentially multi track, which makes sense with the way this works. Doing alright, how's you? I'm doing good too. Um, hopefully I'll be able to make some good music. I've actually, like usually I have my normal lights on all the time. Um, but for this, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get in the vibes. So I have my ceiling light and the light behind my keyboard set to pink and the rest of the lights set to blue. So it's very synthwave looking in my room right now and darker than usual. Do I think I'm just gonna cope with the bus because otherwise it's gonna be annoying. So yeah, add a what's it called again? I know you can tell I never use it because I always forget what it's called. Impact. And then hopefully you can drag and drop from multiple. Yes, you can. So you go there and kick. You go there. So now I can remove these. And yeah, we're just gonna have to cope with the annoying bus system. For now, I'm not even gonna bother with multi-track. Just gonna make sounds. That's gonna be basically the basic beat. For now, I'm not gonna do anything else. We're just gonna have this running in a loop. And what I'm gonna do as well is on this, just for the inspiration, put a bit of reverb, maybe a bit of RC20 as well. Actually, maybe I don't need Rome because there's this. I don't know if I actually want detune in the actual track, but we'll see. Now we have a vibe. And I lost what I did, but I don't want to lose what I did, so I'm gonna quickly do this, and it's gonna be all jumbled. Thank you, Studio One. Can I do it after the fact, actually? If I come in here and say record takes, and then do this. Oh, I can sort of do it after the fact, okay. What if I go back to record mix? Okay, so the data is not lost. What if I do takes to layers? Record takes. Oh, let's go. Magical. Okay. So basically each loop is a section because it was supposed to go after the other. They weren't different takes. So now I need to figure out how this works. I guess if I, first of all, what is this? What are these? Hello? Bunch of odd things there. But okay. Oh, wait, how does this work? Can I delete this? No? Okay, well, whatever, I guess. Can I now duplicate this? I can. Okay, I would just like this to be gone. I don't need them. It's going to be distracting. But let's see. So if I select one, it should put it at the top. So I can say remove the loop. So essentially this was just before. I don't actually need it. So this was the first. Then the second one over here. Then the third. Fifth. Sixth. And then I think that was when I lost it. So now we should have the whole sequence I played. More or less. This is not the actual recording anyway, as long as I can just look at the chords again. Right, because there's overlap, it's going to do this annoying thing. Kind of a pain in the butt. You know what? These are different. Can you like remove all takes and just have it be final? I guess if I Control B. Okay, it's gonna bounce individual. Oh yeah, and of course I don't want it to be bounced. So if I do this. It's gonna cut the note at the beginning every time. Oh, and that's why it's also not. You are annoying. It's great that I can get the recording back, but I would like, you know. Like, this is a bit of a mess. But, well, it should be fine, you know what? So. Did I actually play that? Because initially the plan was to go either from C to G. This note. But instead I went instinctively to B flat. But it did end up going well. And then it does give G more impact when it actually comes in. there, if I go from D to G, it sounds kind of odd, whereas this, from D to B flat, is a lot better. So I think I'm gonna go with what I did there, even though it wasn't the plan. I guess it figured itself out. So I did, hold on, C, B flat, D, B flat, and D. Oh, was that an accident? Because I see one note on D and then two on C. What did I do there? Oh, I'm not playing the same thing. What is this? I don't think this is what I played. Maybe it's in the wrong order? I'm not sure, but... Oh yeah, the second time around I did stay on C. So I think the D there was a mistake and then it inspired me? I don't know. So... and we repeat. You know what, I don't... Like, I feel like I was really in the groove when I played it, so what I'm gonna do is you all don't exist. And I'm simply gonna do what I did yesterday and go back on my stream, because I really liked what I played when I played it anyway. So I'm gonna have to hear myself, but yeah, it's fine. Let's see. You can't hear it, by the way, that's normal. Right, so that was a mistake. Okay. All right, and then I lost it. Let's see. Ah! Tortle, hi! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, Tortle, thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
Oh my god, if one year smash. I mean, that's so cute. Wow.
We got married, but then she died. Hi everyone, welcome in. If you don't know me, which is unlikely, but I'll say it anyway, my name is Ephonia. I'm a city cat, I make music on stream, and sometimes I play video games, although it's been rare lately. But I hope you're all doing well. Hi Torble, hi Nice, hi Welsh, hi Haru, and Shura. How about your stream, Torble? I hope you had fun. I was lurking actually when you were playing Core Keeper. Stream good, nice. Yeah, I'm currently making some synthwave. I was actually rewatching my own stream live to figure out what I played. So bear with me. There's not much music right now, but what was it? Right, that's the end of the first part. So what did I play? I just heard a small piece with you singing. Yeah, about my wife Jessica, the cow. That was me. Yeah. Hi, Stalu. Right, so I was going. Right, so it's G with the B flat chord on top here. Okay. So this time what I'm going to do is, instead of having in a loop like this, I'm just going to extend this to infinity, essentially. And let's try this again. Because that was completely improvised, and it ended up being good. Yeah. I basically sang it while listening to a sample that I found of some country guitar. And so I just like improvised that, and then Sunny was like, "Oh, we have to make it a song." And yeah, I did end up streaming. You told me you can't sing. Ah, that wasn't singing. Well, I was basically like straining my throat just to try and get the right note. Like I can figure out the pitch because I have my ear, I guess, trained a bit, but I don't have the voice. So, let's see. No loop, we're good. Try this again. the last chord was not it. But generally, that was the idea. Hi, More! Hope you're doing well. But yeah, and if anyone needs to do some self-care, take care of yourself, feel free to go. I don't mind. Especially Turtle, because you must be tired after streaming. I'll be here just making music if you want to lurk. That's okay too. The rhythm is going to be inconsistent. As long as we have the chords, that's the main thing. Because the rhythm is going to depend probably on the bass as well. Basically here what I needed was an inversion. I think I did want A on top. Da, da, da. I'm not sure actually. Or maybe back to A. That's a possibility too. Or like B flat, I guess, in this context. Personally would add a little reverb for the drums. Oh yeah, that, for now there's basically nothing going on. I just started. Auto incorrect just make me wanna auto carrot, yeah. I remember that. Hi Lex. Shuda stares angrily out of bedroom window. What is that horrible noise? It's the Benetton catboy on the hot tin roof. Thinking with his keyboard again, I assume. It is me making a racket. So this is where it starts. Okay, I'm not sure about the last one. Oh, hi, Candy. Welcome in. Thank you. I'm trying. So that would be nice for like a bridge maybe, because this one is a bit surprising. basically what I'm hearing is a G minor 9. So do this. Something like that. Doesn't have that I'm playing Kingdom 2 Crowns. It also has piano. It's confusing. Right, I can close my stream now. We have found the chord progression back. So with that done, I'm gonna have to do it better once I have an idea of what I want. So I'm gonna do this. And for now, I'm just gonna go with a simple... Actually, I guess I can do it from here. Keep the original in case we need it. We're gonna go completely rhythm agnostic. Just like a bunch of chords. And we'll add the feeling back later on. Uh, and if I do this and this, that should work. And then over here, remove every sustain pedal. And I guess I can remove this. And do I go for Dext for this as well? The X7. Is that the bass? Is there a way to make it... Yep, easy. I don't know if it's the bass that I need for this, but Like, you have to be really gentle. I guess I'll try it maybe with just EQ. Now we're just gonna have to be super gentle, I guess. Because the EQ ruins it. I'm gonna program it in. Hi, Koopy! How you doing? New synth to me? Yeah, it's a Yamaha DX7 emulation. And it's completely free. Although to like get the actual like iconic, can you buzz off? To get the iconic Yamaha sound, you have to like Google the DX7 cartridges, the files. But like if you Google, I think it's literally the first result. And that's also what I'm using for the electric piano. Although I've added retro color on top. Do I start on D there? No, that would not be. Have I been fooled by this? Because obviously I'm playing this. Although I did play it with the bass and I still... It's definitely a C. It's either C or A. But in this case, I chose C. So... I think maybe 40. And then I need... So this is DX7 bass. DX7 the piano. What I'm gonna do... something like that. That way if I play it hard, it shouldn't make any ears bleed. And let's see with drums. That is already a change. Hmm. Maybe I'm gonna go an octave higher while I'm doing it so that I can hear the actual tone. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. So let's see. What did it sound like an octave lower is the question now. I really like how the tone like comes out when you're an octave up, especially with these little fills here. One thing I want though is shorter these notes. I want them to hit a bit more staccato, so okay, so what if I play it in octaves? I go, yeah, it's gonna have that sort of, first of all, why is it resetting here? It's gonna have that growly tone if they play in octaves. Which I don't like. But maybe if this now serves sort of like as a sub, I guess. If I say, I'm not used to this EQ yet, so I don't know where I should click to get the low pass by default, but I think that works. That gets rid of the tone. So DX7 bass sub, DX7 bass, okay, stop. Don't take that out of context. Add bus for selected, and this is going to be bus bass or DX7. So of course I named them wrong. Wait, no, I didn't. There we go. I don't know if I want this part to be consistent in dynamics or if I want it to be more sparse, probably. But so far with the structure we've gone for, is there gonna be a chorus? No, I think it's just gonna loop like this. It's gonna be a like pretty atmospheric anyway. And because of that, I probably wanted to mimic, like to stay consistent. So over here we had 4 bars then the fill. So that's consistent. I'm also probably gonna have to change actually what I'm gonna do here, just so it's easier to see. because it doesn't have the alternating colors on the grid like FL Studio has, so it's harder rather to visually see what part you're in. This should make it easier. So I changed this fill, but this one is the same. What I love with this bass is how responsive it is for being just like a synth bass. You can really get nice Honestly, not sure about how I feel about the sub here because it still growls, especially as it goes down. So I'm thinking maybe just a sine wave would work better for this. I'm gonna try just this. No randomization. Get a sine. And then play this. Oh no, legato. And then Maybe some. So sub bass, DX7 bass. I'm gonna keep this just in case. But hide it for now. I might only use a DX7 bass, honestly. I don't see myself using another currently, so I'm gonna rename this to just bass and what I'm gonna do as well, just to get the vibe, I'm gonna remove these later on, but for now. The bass, the sub really sounds separate. Gonna be very subtle with it. Worst case, we'll figure out later what to do with it. Then we're gonna need a sort of melody. Do I do it with Serum? Probably. Mm. Over here, I'm gonna I guess have filter one. It's gonna be filter max. I could just cut off max. Then I'm gonna need a vibrato, so then we have level 1, this is vibrato max, like range. Oh yeah, that's a bit annoying. Yeah, and I have to, because in Vital you can modulate the modulator of the modulator. In here though, you can't modulate the macro 3 aux source anymore, so you have to instead come here like this and say with the mod wheel, you go to half, so minus 50%, and then these both go to 50. And so now the mod wheel needs to be inverted. These as well. Then mono, legato. So right now it's very dry. If I go lead, I guess brass, sort of. Actually, envelope 2, no, envelope 3. Can go to detune. Add a slight little attack thing. And then over here I also need to in here I'm gonna add a compressor. I don't know how this is gonna fit. If I add a room. Alright, I think that's fine. So for the intro, I'm probably gonna want no drums. What if I... I think I'm gonna skip the second part for now. Let this one drag on for a bit too long and then have a nice chord change over here. Or do I? It is dragging on for a bit. Maybe I go do something that I don't usually do. We have 3. I guess another way to think about it is have just the beginning of this. Right, of course. Duplicate this back. I have just the bass. So we have the intro and then... This is still sort of the intro, it's kind of confusing. Or I guess I just get rid of this. Right, it doesn't do it like DaVinci Resolve. I have to do it manually, it's fine. Then a little fill or something. I don't know how I feel about the sub. But nothing's mixed, so who knows. Biggest fan is now here watching Baby Dragon. Oh, hi! Hi, baby! Hello! Maybe I do want it to be a single, like be half the length here. How long is the whole loop here? 1 minute. I think I'm gonna have this as the intro, and then these are only gonna be half the length. I just gotta pick which. Well, I guess this one because it has the proper fill. So now we have a normal AB kind of structure. So this is intro. This is A. This is B. And I guess because when I do this, it's gonna change. It's gonna duplicate. So actually, I had a quick vibrato because I expected to do like something a bit quicker. So like, but for this, I feel like maybe. Damn it, I messed it up. It's an Animal Crossing New Horizons there. Have something else taking over, although one thing I don't like is that it's too static. I'm using the mod wheel already for the vibrato, but I might change that. Or maybe I do both. The vibrato is more subtle now, so it's kind of okay if it starts immediately, so Alright, now we need more vibes, because that's enough. So this is gonna have whatever we're doing here. It's gonna fade out here, probably introduce something else. After that, that's like 2 minutes 40. I feel like that's a good time to have a bridge. And then AB, that's 424. That's 5. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, I feel like that should be good. So now we need some sparkles and stuff. Lower the volume. I guess over here I can maybe I have 2 of them. That way one is gonna not have the stack. This sparkle 1. Gonna have a soft filter, like a 6 dB. And I think I'll use external effects again. Actually, now that we have the bass, I also need to not forget to do the rhythm is gonna go da, da, da. So it's very consistent. Da, da. So immediately fail. Practice maybe a bit of it beforehand. Had to fail the last chord. Also, I don't want this, but it's fine. Do this, remove this. Can you be colored normally? Maybe help. There you go. So yeah, timing is going to be all over the place. Dynamics as well. Especially when I have to play with the B flat. Because I'm using a cheap keyboard and it's not like hammer action, the pivot point is very close to the base of the key. So anytime I have to play up the keys, like instead of having my fingers here, I have them here so that I can play this B flat here. Then pressing the keys here is a lot harder. So I end up like overdoing it and having like a lot of dynamic jump. My timing is also not good, but that's fine. I'm gonna like soft quantize. And then over here we had an A. Which is a G9 sus4. No, actually, did we? No, I changed it to have the B flat here. Which makes it a simple G minor 9. Then I'm gonna tame the dynamics a bit. This, then select these and do the same. All right, because I lifted my pedal there. And then in the middle, what I'm gonna do is look at the start of notes. We're good. That's why I can cut it, keep them separate. Actually, I'm not gonna keep them shared because yesterday I had that issue where they were shared and I forgot about it. So when you modify one, it modifies all the shared copies. And so I ended up modifying a part and it modified them all, which thankfully was only another one. But I had to go back and redo the original one. So honestly, I'd rather duplicate manually when I change something. Just because my brain's not good at remembering that. Anyway, it is not going to be a lead, so no melodies. I just need to come up with a little sparkly things. I don't know how often I want them. Maybe I do want to follow the top of the notes though. Not sure about that. have reverb yet, so... Yeah, that's not the sound. Probably be better with reverb. At this point, I feel like I probably want an FX channel. FX, reverb, big. Have probably a roam on it. And of course I need to send it there. A bit less modulation, especially since I'm gonna have RC20 on there. Then I don't know if I should remove this. And just send it to the big reverb. Oh wait, what am I doing? Nope. I might add the vinyl tape, the vinyl tape? Yeah, sure. The vinyl noise on the master and only bring it in some spots where I want it. The flutter is nice if you have it on individual channels, because it allows them to not all be detuned by the same amount. So I think I'm gonna keep the wobble a little bit. This space sounds different. So I think I'm gonna keep it. Although what if... Then we're gonna have the normal reverb. Which is gonna have, in this case, I don't know if I'm gonna send these duplicates. Probably because I do want it to be a baseline, and I'll just reduce if needed. So yeah, every instrument, the accent bass as well, drums a little bit. We're gonna go to the normal reverb. For this one, I'm gonna use Studio Verb. So we've got the massive reverb. Minus 15 maybe for the drums. I don't want them to poke too much. I guess working on the drums now, because they've been like this since the beginning. But first of all, remove this. These are nice. I'm not gonna, well, I'm probably gonna have a clap or something, maybe. Yeah, probably. I'll put the hi-hats here. So rename kick, rename snare, close hi-hat, open hi-hat, and then 3. Oh, well, actually, if I'm gonna have a clap, I probably want this to be 4 instead. 5. I might have another snare go through the same channel probably, but probably, yeah, probably not actually. But anyway, impact channel. So kick, snare, clap, hi-hats. Well, actually, the hi-hats can share one as well because we're not going to be already very similar, so. Let's see. Do I even want to do this? Maybe. That might be too distracting, let's see. First of all, one thing that I should probably do now is this, and then overall here now, okay. So I need to say create instrument bus. When you go back, you go to -6-ish. So this is going to be kick, snare, clap, hi-hat, hi-hat. And this is going to be toms if we add them, probably, maybe. Drums. So these go green. All right, the second one didn't have. It's also kind of funny that the. Oh wait, did it not do? Ah, that explains it. Right, only the kick is going to the reverb. That's not good. that's definitely still too much. Minus 18. Minus 21. Right. That's the thing. That's the reason I never use. I usually do it in the piano roll, because when you're using the drum sequencer, instead of making them short notes, Studio One, or I guess Fender Studio Pro now, still makes them long notes, which is annoying because when this happens, which means when you like select them and try to duplicate, it duplicates a like a bar further, because technically the note overlaps here. It is so annoying. You need to fix this, otherwise it's kind of useless. Do this instead. That is not going to work. Remove. I could send it individually to the normal reverb. I think it has too much of a hiss. That's the issue. I love when the shortcuts within the same DAW are not the same. That is great. sure if I like. I'll go to D. If I had a single note here, that would be kind of silly, I think. No, I'm overthinking this. I'm just not gonna have it. And then we start from here. So what I can do, I guess, is have this be at the beginning. But then I stop this, duplicate it, and just remove the first one. this is definitely placeholder. I also want it to be a lot more... I think right now it's kind of in that zone where it's not very dry or very wet, and it sounds kind of, I don't know, unsure. So I think what I really need to do is send it to big reverb. No, I don't want to search. Don't do that, thank you. This might be the bass that I wanted. No, actually I like this one. I wonder how well they would layer. It might be... no, it's not. It is the patch itself. The problem is the DX7 is notoriously a huge mess to program. I have no clue. Honestly, how to change anything on it. I guess this is going to be the X7 base 2. Go to the base bus, and then the sub base, I really don't like it, so it is going. Another thing that was easier to do in FL Studio was panning notes around. In this case, though, I think I can do it with maybe the velocity, since I'm not using it. So do this. And then we can alternate. So if I say select note at interval, every second, yeah. And then I guess I could just have inverted the selection, but it's fine. Well, assuming I know how to do that. Fine then. Select note. Okay, select note. We'll find it eventually. There we go. Oh yeah, because there's one here, that's why. question is what to add there. Right, so we didn't use in the end the A, like this chord here, over A, because we went C, B flat, then we went A, but not this one. I feel like that could be a nice one to go to. Now I need to find a chord progression. Ah! Jump scared me. Maybe. Anyway, so we have whatever this is, an F6. That's F major. We have add 11. Oh, 6 at 11. That's F6 because we add the 6 on top. So anyway, F, A, B flat, C, D. So I go. Oh, that one is nice as well, G minor 9. Yeah, that 11 really adds something, so... I won't be able to play that one in because whatever this chord is, it's actually hard. Oh, maybe I can? I don't know. The hiker just got done with D&D. The guys decided they wanted to see if they could crash the site by rolling 1,000 dice. They managed to crash my D&D Beyond and Twitch tabs. That's crazy. Hi, Khalid. Khalid says, welcome in. All right, so... Yeah, I'll just adjust after the fact, I guess. So... Yeah, with a metronome as well, that will help. Yep, that's last, the fourth chord. Ah, don't do that, you're annoying, you're annoying. It's just a little note, leave it alone. Okay. Soft quantize. So the chord was, what was it? F, A, B flat, C, D. Wait, was it? No, it's A, G, right? I feel like I want this E over here. Oh, let's start about doing this. Hi Alice, how you doing? Hope the rest of your stream was good. What do I want to do here? Was good. Finally finished the damn game. Nice. Like this tune. Yeah, it's really like nice and atmospheric. I'm kind of struggling with it. Obviously, it sounds pretty good, I think. But I don't really know where to take it exactly. But yeah, so far this is what it sounds like. Also, this solo is a placeholder. Here I'm gonna need another solo or something else. And then it goes into the bridge. Ah, great. Thank you, Studio One. Yeah, you're almost there. This one too. I kind of like... Yeah, because this is basically the same chord. There's kind of no point. Oh, I do like the G actually. I like both. I'm gonna keep this one. So, if I go... Yeah, maybe. Back to D and B flat. Yeah. Managed to take a screenshot of the dice mayhem. Do you want to see? Ah, yeah, sure. Send it on, like, I guess Discord or Stoat, depending on which one you prefer. Though I won't be able to check it now. Da-da-da. That's very well played. As usual, it didn't take... Ah, what the heck? It's definitely too loud. Right, that would have been at the end of this. Unless I make like a short bridge. It's kind of lousy. I feel like it needs to be more atmospheric, first of all. don't like this. Ah, not that bug again. Jesus. You're so annoying. There we go. Maybe this time I could fix it since it wasn't the full clip that was messed up. What I'm gonna do is like lower it a lot. You know what, actually, I want it to be slower than that. Because this is too similar. If instead I did something like that, and then extended it. That's going to be a lot better. And this is the moment where if we're going to use a lot of detune, we want to do it now. So what I'm going to do... Actually, because this is going to be the one I lied about the noise, I am going to use it at that point. So automate that. And I guess we can make it more wobbly. And then over here, that is at 10%. Let's go to 25 is going to be way too much. Let's try it. On its own, maybe not. How long should it be? I guess I started kind of in the middle, so that would not be a good example. It's gonna have to build up at least a little bit, or else this is gonna be super unexpected. something, I guess. Now this solo is gonna be all out of whack because I changed the volume thing. What I could do potentially is come here. Now on solo. If only there's something which makes lines very long-legged. Yes, very good. Yeah. Very long legs. Hi, Max. Keep it up, Kato, you're killing it. Ah, thanks. Oh, that makes me think, can you hear when I solo now? When I'm mono? Like this? As well as the metronome. Because I used to have my Restream plugin over here. Now it's in post and I don't know what is actually before the fader. still hear things. Yeah, basically the like stereo image should get narrower when this icon is red. Or you might perceive it as more like silent. I understood some of those words. It's fine. Yeah, worst case I'll have to check the stream VOD. No difference? Okay. Same with the metronome. Right, so it is still after the plugin. I wonder if I could find a vocal that would be fitting. Spectral. Ah. Yeah, honk. Hmm. I guess it's gonna be hard to tell right now anyway, so I'm gonna add. And I guess maybe having. Okay, maybe this.
I'm timed. When will they finally feed
Feed
me
me
smoop?
Thank you for the smoop. So factory, Vox. So hold on, this one. Anyway. I might remove the reverb from here and use an external one instead. Ah, Jesus Christ. Right, so I need to find something. I think this is gonna work. I just need to find which notes I want. if I want the middle part here. I think what I'm going to do here is and that would be the idea. I think that works. The question is, do I still solo over this? Probably. I think I need to go a bit earlier and softer and then reach the top here and hold it for longer. This slightly quicker. And actually you can reach slightly after as well. What I'm gonna do is vibrato speed is not gonna be, or like the vibrato Yeah, the vibrato is not gonna be... Well, either that or the volume. But since I'm already using the mod wheel, I think I'm gonna use... Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Okay, I have an idea. Remove this, replace it with this. It's gonna be the exact same. This is gonna be volume. And then what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna come here and add it. And I'm gonna copy basically the modulation so that they're the same. That's essentially gonna make it the same as it was before. Assuming I can get it to copy properly. Like that. And then same over here. Make sure there's a dot. And passed. That is not the thing. And passed. That is not the thing. What are you doing? Is it because there's something before? God damn it. Actually, you know what? Because that's going to happen again. You know, that should have removed. Now. There we go. So now they're the same, and I can change the vibrato independently. Why did it affect the volume though? Am I crazy? Am I insane? Because now the volume is here. Mod wheel should not do anything to the volume. Honestly, none of the sub-bases I've been trying actually work, so I'm gonna just remove them. I'm not sure it needs them, honestly. Also, I forgot over here in the solo there was one moment where it didn't go as planned. Where was it? Am I crazy? These are overlapping. Maybe it's this? Yeah, maybe. These are all overlapping. So now I'm gonna go to Files, find a clap that is loud. I guess that one works. All right. How do you remove a sample? Oh, clear pad. Name, clap. I don't think I'm gonna use Thomas on this one, honestly. Where's my drums? Ah, there they are. Now for this one, I really want them to be subtle. Hi, Fox. Right, so I don't know actually. Maybe, and then at the end go. I think it might be a bit too sharp. There you go. Yeah, it was definitely the sharpness. And we don't need the Haas effect, so... Actually, what I think I'm going to do is reverse them. Like swap them. So this one, which is more spacious, takes a longer time. Should be in the middle here. That's a better transition. And then this one. All I'm gonna do is duplicate shared. Except I'm gonna make this one unique because I know I'm gonna want to do something before the bridge. And then definitely fits the vibe. Gonna go -6 for now. We'll see. I need to go like to be careful with these. But like these can fit really well. Depending. So you're gonna go there. Russian. But I have to stay really chill with them. So over here I'm gonna load this map. Oh, and I also need to load the MIDI preset here. I don't know if that works when you do it like this. Doesn't seem like it does. Instead it does whatever the hell that was. Hello. Okay then. Guess I'll find... No, I don't know if I want to use the high one. So what was I doing again? I don't know actually. Do this. Where's the other? Trying to find the other cowbell. Oh, we're all here. Okay, cowbell 3 is the one that I like. It's this one. I need to mute it a bit. So velocity, no, not velocity curve, envelope. Okay, I had a groove at the beginning and then I lost it. Nope, not all of them, please. This one. Hmm. Oh, that should be good. I don't think I want anything more, so I'm gonna go out. So hold on. So conga bongo is gonna be 3/4. Cowbell is gonna be 5/6. Moving over here. This. Create instrument bus. Percussion, and this is gonna be bongo, conga, cowbell. Or the opposite actually, conga bongo. Yeah. Maybe -6 and then big reverb at like -15. Basically killing each punch. I can do the same for these actually. Can you? Studio One. Studio One, can you work sometimes, please? Thank you. Wait. Did I have that many hits? No, I did not. Unless it's because of the reverb. No, they're coming through the conga. Okay. Why is that? 1, 2. Oh, because probably there's a master out. Yeah, the ambience. Oh, I don't want ambience. There we go. It's time for bed for me, I think. Ah, have a good night. Thank you for coming by. Really appreciate it. Why is it struggling so much to close the effect window? Ah, right. Please. Maybe it does need a bit less. I heard a thing. I heard something in my brain. I don't know how I'm gonna, if I can make it, but I'll try. Color, brown noise. That's loud. I don't think we need the noise actually. I lost it. Yeah, no, I lost it. I don't remember what it sounded like. It was a sort of pulsing pad, but no, I don't know. I'll try something else. Let's go with sample and hold, smooth. Little bit of cut off in my life. A little bit of detune by my side. Actually, go back. I'm gonna add octaves, I think. And then lower the cutoff. Oh, that's twice the same. I want normal reverb. Wait, wasn't I supposed to remove electric piano here? I think I was. So why is bass sub still here? There we go. Do I have it open? I do not. Music. Synthwave. Is it in current events? It actually reminds me of Night Train by Mitch Murder. I want to compare the mix mostly, although maybe I'll get some inspiration. Oh, his sounds very different actually. Lots of soft bells in the background, a lot more than me. A lot more drum machine percussion, electronic cowbells, weird triangles and stuff. Yeah, you can't hear it, but this is the song Night Train by Mitch Murder, which I highly recommend. But it sounds super different to what I thought it did. It's a lot less retro sounding, actually. Well, it is very retro sounding, but like it doesn't use the typical DX bass, for example, that I'm using. And it's very boomy, but in a good way. Very wide as well. Okay, well, my ears have been recalibrated. Yep, I'm definitely not Mitch Murder. But it's fine. Obviously, this is not like properly mixed anyway, so. I like how it sounds though, like the composition, the little vocal things. It's calm and relaxing. I don't know how I feel about this though. Maybe it's too loud. Oh yeah, when it's subtle, it does add a little thing. Right. Drums. Might actually reduce the punch on these. Like squash them a lot, and then makeup. I go and then do parallel compression, so I do prefer the fullness of this. I think I like the lack of punch. Yeah, I feel like it fits the vibe better. I tend to make my drums too punchy anyway, which is something I've been trying to cut down on. Like at 1 is nice. And I can probably flip a bit maybe. But it still has quite a bit of dynamic range. Ooh, what the hell? It's missing a sustain pedal input, I think. That sounds more like a glitch to me. What is it doing? Once again, the closing. Can I close? Okay. Can I close? Thank you. I love being distracted in the middle of a task. Oh, now this is not working anymore. Can I make music like sometimes without anything going wrong? Just like sometimes. Every once in a while. It'd be pretty nice of a feeling, I feel. Yeah, it's just not working anymore. Hello? Again, I can't close it. And the sustain pedal doesn't work anymore. I don't know if it's free clip specifically. At least it's still working now. So now I'm gonna take all of these. Bus for selected, and this is gonna be bus melodic. And then you're gonna have a tape machine. Where the drums. You're also gonna have tape machine before the clip, I think. I feel like the hi-hats are missing some reverb. That might be... Except I do want to be not in parallel, so... Not sure about satin on the drums here. Jesus! Why is it doing that? It flew out of my mouse. I'm not pushing that much into it. But let's see what the actual ozone has to say. -5. Alright, it's gonna get loud. Prepare your ears. That's what it has to say, okay. And it really is boosting the low end with this one. I do like the pop one, although we have some low end issues. But I won't be able to fix them this stream because I'm gonna have to go. Too much reverb. I'll go -6. And the snare. Anyway, that'll be all, honestly, because time to go. But yeah, I think that's pretty nice. If a bit, I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. I'll have to listen tomorrow. Maybe it's fine. I just feel like it needs more, but I don't know what. And that's always the worst feeling, but we'll see. Overall, it's pretty good. I know I can finish it at least. So yeah, I'm gonna go and see if we can rate someone. Time for me to eat anyway. Thanks for the lovely vibes. Thank you. You too. Have a good night. I'm probably gonna stay awake until like 3, 4 a.m. I've been binging like music production videos and stuff because I'm in the mood again. I wonder how it's gonna run actually with Firefox loading. I guess we'll find out. Hopefully it's not gonna lag the crap out. Yeah, the drums are way too loud. Please tell me I wasn't muted this whole time. Was I? I'm too tired for this shit. I will not tell you that you were muted this whole time. I'll have to check. But either way, have fun with Possum. See you next week. Bye!